and possibly dip our toes into some advanced nuclear power. That is the goal for today. We are going to continue to automate our resources, get everything set up the way that we need it set up, and then hopefully by the end of the day, we'll be closer to completing our all the mods star. That's the goal, at least, right? We're so far from being complete with this mod pack. Um, it's not really a speed run because um, I didn't do a lot of research on a lot of these mods, right? I'm just kind of winging it here and there. And I think that the best way for me to learn a lot of these things is by just trying to figure it out and do it on my own. Now, obviously, if I'm stumped on something, I don't sit there for a long period of time. I look it up and I get it done, right? So we'll get it done. Uh Yesterday, if you guys didn't tune into the stream, we went ahead and automated our electric side. So we finally made it to the electric side of modern industrialization. We had to start with the steam stuff. So this is the steam machines that we were using. We had our steam machines set up here. If you guys remember, they were out here somewhere. I went ahead and moved them back to the wall. And then I kind of just placed this here. I might not keep it there. I don't know for sure. Uh, I don't know. I'll have to figure something else out with that. And then I went ahead and moved our boilers to this area right here. Uh, kind of out of sight, out of mind. It runs itself. And then this is our steam large tank, which is just for looks because we are we're putting steam into our AE2 system. So that's kind of where we're at now with our modern industrialization stuff. Now, I did notice that there was one issue here with our aluminum rods. We were trying to make the half rods, right? So the if we might have to just put this on the front, which isn't a big deal. We'll just do it for these two, right? Actually, you know what? If they're all like, if two of them are like that, let's do them all like that, just so it doesn't look weird and off. Just like that. That'll be good. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our blue smart cables, if we have any. Yeah, we have a few. We're going to bring it down to here and we're going to export export right here into this. And then we will set this to export lubricant, and I believe that's what is going into the top here. Yep, okay. We'll do that. So we have lubricant in the system. Let's take a look. We have 32 buckets of lubricant. This should be able to hold all of our lubricant that we need. This is what's holding all of our lubricant. So what we need to do is, I want to figure out, I'm not too familiar with it, but for the functional storage, is there a, yeah, there is upgrades. So let's upgrade. This is for storage. Yep, okay. We have made these in the past, so it should be pretty simple. So we'll make that. Now it holds 40 buckets, and we'll go ahead and make, can we remove? I guess we can't. Let's do this. Let's make some patterns for these. I mean, we have everything else made for patterns, but not these, so it doesn't make any sense not to. We'll have to hold off on that one. I need to set it up so we can automate netherite stuff, but I think our diamond stuff will be just fine for now. Let's make like 5 of these. I am like, I think it's the weather change, but I'm getting like a little cold. So if, yeah, look at the bottom. It shows the upgrades. It's cool. Oh, we can actually remove the upgrades too, right here. That's interesting. We'll just do all diamond. That's 664,000 buckets of lubricant. I think it'll be running for a while. Okay. Which does mean we're going to be using coal. I don't think we can put, let's see, rainbow coal. Can we put rainbow coal in here? Or will it use it? You know what? I think it has to be regular coal. Yeah, it does. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then this is also using, no, this is just using steam, right? I think it's just using steam. Yeah, steam blast furnace. Okay, cool. Now, yesterday I had some like instrumental music on. I think I like that. I think we just do instrumental again. Let's see. I think I like that. Let's make sure it's loud enough for you guys. Yeah. Okay, so let's move on to our next stage. Let me just pull this guide up so we could see without me having to open it up every 5 seconds. Okay, so today we're going to work on vacuum freezer stuff and stainless steel production. Okay, so we're going to probably have to add some stuff, right? Let me go ahead and open this, make sure it's up and running. And let me try to fix this. I swear that thing always is giving me issues. It's always giving me issues. I try to set up as best as possible. Doesn't help. I have a yellow arm. Oh, you see every little tiny little detail. Okay, so vacuum freezer stainless steel. So take a sip of my coffee. Stainless steel. My goal here is to automate all of this at some point. To have it all automated. So if we look here, we have 1, 2, 3. Well, we can look here actually. We have 6 channels being used. 3, 6, which means we can add 2 more here if we wanted to. Which I did. I was going to add the electrum to this as well, but let me see what I need for the stainless steel. So we need a electric blast furnace. No, Is that right? At a copper nickel tier. Let's see. So I think we're going to need silicon plates. Now, another thing that I did notice yesterday when we were doing all this chat is my system, my crafting system was trying to craft all of these. So I also need to set up a way to automate ore coming in. So how are we going to do that? Let's see. We got iron, raw iron. What we probably are going to have to do is, let's go here. My what I'm thinking is we're probably going to have to build multiple stacks of these, not just the one layer. That's probably what is going to have to happen in order for us to get this to work correctly. And then they're going to have to be on repeat, so they're continuously making our ores into ingots. But in order for us to do that, we need to connect this system to a P2P system like we have over in the other room. So let's go ahead and disconnect this here. And hopefully I can do it without needing it connected. But we need wireless. We need 2 of these, so we'll make... You know what? I think we do have to have this connected. We'll just leave it connected until we get it all figured out here. Not sure how I'm missing one, since it was literally working. What? What? I don't know why that one didn't come over. Oh, because it's a smart cable. Okay. So now if I do this, I just need one. So we'll make... I should make 2 because they craft in pairs. So then we can go to... Oof. Am I going to have enough room at the house in our system? Because all of these are connected already. This is going to be rough. As this goes to 30 channels, 26, 23, 14. See, what has the least channels on it? This orange cable. Okay. This is going to our industrial foregoing stuff. I wonder if I can connect the magenta to that. How many channels do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do the orange. Let's see. So we're going to remove this. We're going to upgrade this because I don't know why it's regular. And from what I saw over here, from this one being connected, is it doesn't mess with the channels there. Remove that. Oh, we could... No. Could we keep this connected? like this. Would it work? It's using 6 channels already. Yeah, we don't want that. So disconnect. Well, is it because of that one? Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it. I need an orange dense cable. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we'll do this. Like that. So now we should be connected. It says 6 channels, which is fine because we have this connected to it, right? And then we link it with our wireless setup kit. Let me go back to here. And what I want to do is let's put it let's do this right here. So we have all sides that we can work with, and then it's connected. Remove this. And I guess we could still use the purple dense cable since we have it over here and we're about to get a ton of it. Actually, let's change this to a different color. Let's just use the orange that we're using. The only reason why is because none of these are smart cables, and I want to upgrade my entire system anyways to the smart cables, just to see what's working properly and what's not. So we'll just go ahead and remove all these and replace them. As long as I don't accidentally remove any of this other crap. Alright. Leave that for now so I know what's going on there. And we're going to upgrade this to orange. Since the other side is orange, we'll just keep it orange. And we're going to use orange smart dense cable. Let's do can't craft glass. How much can it craft though? Let's see. Craft enough to get to where we need to be. Orange dense. Just put this right here. Cool. And what we need to do is we'll just start with the bottom for now. But the bottom's going to have need one more. So it's going to be like this. And then we go back here and we'll grab 4 P2Ps. Okay. Actually, we need 8. Okay. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then 1 right here. And we need So now all those are connected. Now we need memory cards. We're going to need 4 more. And we don't have any gold. That's great. Love that. I guess it'll go right into the system. Alright, so memory cards. I just need 4 of them. 2, 4. Right click that. Cool. Then we go back. We place our P2Ps here. Right click. Cool. And that's it. So all those should have sides and frequencies. So we have the ability for 32 channels here. So we'll just use this cable all the way down. So we'll do this all the way there. Then we'll take the rest of these and we'll connect them. I'm thinking we do we're gonna have to go like this because we're gonna add ones on top. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll split these in half right around here. Like that. And like that. So that's five channels. And that's 5 channels. Then we have these. Like that. Then we have these 3. How many channels is that? 22. Which means we can only add 10 more to this. And what we'll do is we'll do, what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can add these to it. Okay. Should we connect it right here? I guess. We're definitely going to need this to start to start working a little better than it is. So that should be 28. Okay, cool. So that's enough. We need these to work again. I don't know why they stopped. Water? Is the water not connected? I think there's brine inside of the system on the wrong side. Let's see. Let's use a dropper. Is that what it's called? Dropper? Yeah, this thing. There we go. Now it's working again. Okay. Now we gotta figure out a better setup for this. Since we have channels to play with our new setup, we'll send all of our brine that we get here, right? We'll change this. No. We'll keep that. That's fine. We'll put export. And we'll export brine. Is that working? Yep. So we have brine in the system. We have a ton of brine. It's putting some in the system and it's taking some out to make liquid lithium. And then it'll pull liquid lithium out of here. And we should have liquid lithium in the system, which is now sending it over here to make lithium dust, which I think, oh, do I need lithium dust for this? Yeah, so now this is making lithium. Which I need lithium for something. What did I need lithium for? Tritium? Okay, whatever. I got it in the system. All right, next I need to set this up so we can have, so we're going to have, and remember we have on the bottom, we have our ender gates, but I can put induction cards in the pattern providers. So I don't think we'll have a problem. Smelting factory. Is that it? Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we not have? I don't remember what I did right here. It's a little weird. Yo, what's going on, Liz? Good morning. This is to make something. Don't ask me what it was. Oh, it's probably the liquid stuff I need. There it is, yeah. So how many channels do I have right now? 32? Now is that exact? If I remove one of these, yeah, this device is missing channel. Okay. So let's do this instead. Let's remove this. Like that. So that's all connected with only 7 channels. Plenty of channels there for that. I need that means I have 7 more channels I can add. Yeah, these things always break. They just don't craft very well. I just got to do them one at a time here. Should at least craft that, right? Really? System won't even craft those? It's weird. What is this? Osmium? I think it's just because of how many we have pulls out in the system. So we'll just have to do it one at a time. We should have all the resources for it though. Osmium. The heck? It's because I'm storing them energy in them. Advanced. Is that all of them? Now let's do the elite. Was that gold? I need, if I have gold essence, why am I not using that? So make all these. Elite. Make these. Cool. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. How many patterns do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19. Dang. That's wild. What I want to do is I want to dedicate a smelting factory to one ore. Look at all the ore we have. Or the, is it ore? No, it's raw. This stuff. So the basics, right? So we got copper, raw iron, gold, osmium, lead, tin, nickel, silver, antimony, uranium, aluminum, all that stuff. So we need, let's see, in order to double this, we put it in the enrichment chamber. Okay, so that's fine. This one doesn't have one, does it? Enrichment chamber. So I think all of these will go in the enrichment chamber. So basically, this is going to fix the crafting problem I'm having right now with all of my processors being used up because they're trying to craft endless supply of ingots. We just upgrade all of these to constantly drag ingots into it. So it'll be like, for example, well, instead of pattern providers, we'll have import export buses, right? Right here. And the import will be raw or it'll be here. Hold on. Because I still want to double my resources. I want as much stuff as I can. So I'm going to use the enrichment chambers. So we need 5, 10 more enrichment chambers. Which kind of sucks because I'm not able to make patterns for all these to work properly. Let's see. Maybe I can get it to work on this. Need 10 of those. Yeah, they really hate working. They don't work at all, dude. Did I miss a follow? Is my stuff not coming through? Chaz, did I miss a follow on the stream? Either way, Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the massive support. I apologize for missing your alert. I didn't get it, but much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome into the stream and welcome to Dub Nation. That's weird. I didn't see it come in. All right, let's get back to it. So let's cancel these because they're not working, obviously. And then we'll do make 10 of them. Let's see, control. Here's what we'll do. We'll make 20 of these because these work. Make 20 of these. Just like that. It should work, right? Who knows, man? I just go with the flow, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, Namrock? How you doing, dude? Why are they not popping up though? Bro, it says we've made them for you, but it's not showing them. These are working. I've seen you building the same lines every time I see you stream this. Nah, bro. I'm working on something different every single time, bro. This is what I was working on probably last time you saw. I'm off to a different room now, buddy. We're working on the modern industrialization side of this thing. So we're working on these machines today. Yes, sir. I don't know why this is messed up though. Maybe because I'm stupid. That's probably why. It's a good reason. So I told the system make 20 of them and it made me 18. It made 20 ultimate though. What about advanced? It made 5 advanced. Nice. So we'll make 2 more of these. We'll make 17 more of these. And 20 more of these. Cool. If I can type, that'd be great. So I need 20 of these, or 10 of these. Oh, I forgot about these, the infused alloys. I need 40 of these. To answer your question though, what I'm building, if you really want to know, I am building more machines so I don't have to. I'm building more like smelting machines so I don't have to keep doing this, making more ingots and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing. I'm currently just upgrading my system so that way it runs a little smoother. Atomic. That's it, man. And eating pancakes. Uh, no. So this is what I'm working on right now. I need to complete this. So I have to do every single one of these tasks to get the star, and then I'll be done. But yeah, I have to go and like defeat bosses and stuff like this. So I'll have to go out and kill this guy. I have to go out and kill this guy. There's a few things that I have to go out and kill. I have to go to the fight a bunch of bosses and stuff. It's just I'm just trying to follow along with the quest line, so that way we can get the star. Once I get the star, I'll be done with this mod pack and we'll be Gucci. But yeah, I've been going out and killing things. I went out and killed the dragon again. I got to go to the Nether and kill the boss in the Nether. There's just a lot of stuff, like small stuff. I had to go to Let's see. The Unforgotten or the Forgotten. Not Unforgotten. That's weird. I had to go kill this guy a few times. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool boss. I had to go kill the end dragon a few times. I need to set up my trophy room. I think it'd be sick. All right, ultimate. All right. Is that gonna be enough? Let's take a look at the raw. All right, so let me show you guys what I was talking about earlier. So I'm gonna set this to be import export. All right. Can I put induction cards in this? Eesh. How did these nitro gates look on this? Looks dumb, dude. But I gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever. So in here we'll have raw iron being dragged in. This is for energy input. Oh, I gotta upgrade all these too. Ugh. So we need speed. And we'll do backside input and output. We'll need like a ton of these. Energy. What else? Muffling. We're gonna do our muffling upgrades or not? Cool. So now all of our raw iron is being turned into iron dust right here. And then we'll go to the beginning here. And let's say we want to do this one. We'll say we want iron dust to be transported into here. This. Now the problem with this system is if I need iron dust for a recipe, it might put iron dust into this if I'm not careful. Like if I make iron dust, so I might not be able to do this. I don't know. We'll come to that hurdle when we get there. Let's just do iron dust. Import it into the system. Auto sort on. Clear all this out. I need to power all these on like this. All of these are going to have something on the front to make it all look proper. Like they're all aligned properly. Except for this one, because I can't. Cool. And then we need speed. Energy. All right. So now the front will be input and the back will be input output. Auto eject on. Okay. So now we have automation of all of our iron. So we don't have to worry about going back and forth trying to make iron and stuff. We'll have iron automation. Let's do the same thing with the other ones. So here's the problem that I'm going to have. Let's do this. Dang it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this down like this. then remove that. I'm going to bring this one down. Like this. That way, we have every single machine on one line. So this next line will be going out to here. The only problem with that is it's going to connect to this. So we change the color of this backline then. We use a different color. Dense. Appreciate the comment on the stream and the repost, Amrock. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, don't forget to hit that like and follow button as well. It'd be much appreciated. All right, we'll do the purple for the back. Cool. And we'll transform this. I need so a lot of these patterns can be removed. Let's see. All right, we need this still. We don't need this. What is this? We should probably put that in there because we don't make it a lot. Unobtainium, that in there. That's fine. We don't need this anymore. If it's something that we don't need, I'll put it at the top and then we can make sure it's actually in the system before we destroy it. Lead can go in there. I think the first one I did was gold, right? So what we'll do is we need to make a ton of these. So let's make a pattern for these. And I'm assuming it'll be pretty quick. to use all of our raw resources and turn them into the ingots that we need. Be pretty quick. So we'll put this here. We'll do gold dust. I feel like this is going to come back and bite me in the butt, though. Why isn't this creating this? Whatever. Some things just are super broken in this. Trying to autocraft stuff. Whatever, dude. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll leave at least 1 or 2 patterns for all the random stuff. So we don't need gold. We have that set up already. We'll keep that. We'll keep this and that. Silver we'll take. Tin we'll take. We'll put this in there and this in there. Osmium, nickel. That can stay. That goes. Electrum. Do we have a steady amount of electrum coming in, or is that something we create? Yeah, we'll keep that in there. Keep that in there. Invar. Cool. So we'll keep those 2 patterns. We'll do. We already did gold and iron. So all we got to do is put them down here now. Raw gold. So put this in here with this. We have all of our upgrades in here already. Cleared this out. This is going to be energy, input, output, auto sort. Cool. So iron and gold are good. So put this up. We'll do copper next. We'll do energy, input, output, just like all the others. Auto sort. And we'll connect this to this back one, like that. Might have to extend the roof a little bit here. Okay. So now we add this. We'll put raw copper in here. Auto sort on. Clear this out. Energy, input output. Auto eject. Cool. There it goes. And this side should be working. Yep. Cool. Now, let's say I need dust for something. I need to change these patterns. So we'll have to put, like, a lot of times when you need recipes, you need iron dust or gold dust or something like that. So we'll put a pattern in one of these with the standard ore. So, like, let's say we have copper ore, it'll go, or copper ingots, it'll go in to the crusher to crush into copper dust. So we'll utilize the crusher for that, which is right here. So that'd be easy. We'll do that. Let's see, what don't we need in here? We no longer need, here, let's get rid of this. We don't need copper anymore because we finished that one. We'll remove this as well. Aluminum still in there. Do we have a lot of aluminum? Yeah. Remove that as well. Tin and silver. Gold and silver. Iron and lead. So I'm not deleting these patterns until we actually put them in the system so I can keep track. So import export. We'll do tin next. So we got tin or raw tin. Put this in here. Fix this. Energy, input output, auto sort. Should be good. Yep. Then over here, we'll do tin dust. And we'll set this right. Auto sort. So now that's working. So now we can remove tin. Next up is silver. Raw silver. Cool. Okay, that's working. We should have done the middle first. Alright, so now we can delete silver from this. I don't know why I had 2 silver dust. That's weird. More copper dust. Okay, we're almost there. Next is antimony. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. We have enough. So we'll do antimony. Raw antimony. We'll fix the machine. Why is this not working? Oh, I bet you it doesn't have. I bet you it can't go in the furnace like that, or in the enrichment chamber. So we'll change this to aluminum. There we go. That works. Yeah, some of these just go straight into the smelter. So we'll go ahead and put aluminum dust just right here into this one. There we go. And then we'll just go ahead and put antimony. Let's see, where's the raw? There it is. We'll just go ahead and put it in this one, because I don't think it can go. The only way that it can become a dust is if you put it in the modern industrialization stuff, which is fine. We'll just keep it simple. Put it right there, attach it here, fix all this. Good. Next up is lead. We'll set that up. Good. Lead dust. Auto sort. Good. And then we got osmium. So that's good. And the last one's nickel. We'll do these two. Okay. Osmium dust. Good. And we'll connect this. We'll do lead. No, what was it? Nickel. So nickel dust. Auto sort. Good. So now all that's done. We'll clear these out. Okay. So now we need probably going to have to add more crushing factories to these. Maybe. Well, maybe not. How many channels do we have here? It's looking good. Cool. So let's add iron, dust. Okay. In order to get iron dust, we have to put this in a crusher. Gold dust. Now you might be saying, oh, you have plenty of gold dust and iron dust, but eventually this will all be smelted and there won't be any in the system. What else? Dang it. Come on, man. Tin dust. Osmium dust. If there's something down the line that I forget, we could just come back and add it. It's not that big of a deal. What else do we have? We have lead dust. What else? Nickel dust. Copper dust. I don't know why I did that. It's literally right there. Do I have silver dust? Nope. Cool. I think we're good. So make, put like 3. There we go. Spread them out a little bit. Cool. That's it. Now everything should be good on crafting. We won't have to worry about that for a while. What is this? Now we did all that so that way I didn't have to. Okay, let me check one more thing. We have 8 million stone left. I might have to turn the mob spawner back on soon. So now we don't have crafting cards on any of these. Should be good. I need... Okay, this is all running. Why is this still running and it's not? Like, they're not crafting. Well, this one's crafting. But this one's not. There it goes. Okay, good. I definitely don't want it to continue doing something over and over again. So all those are good. And they should be connected to the system. Okay, they are good. Cool. Now, we need to start working on the stainless steel. Let me look at something real quick, chat. All right. So stainless steel. Yeah. Yes. All right. I need to make electric. Oh my god, bro. You can do it. I need an electric packer. This thing. Now, I need robot arms. We showed everything we need for these. How's everything looking, sound loose? We good? We also need. We need one. So we need two of these. Did I not put these back in the system? Guess not. Oops. Alright, I need two packers. I need. We need a compressor. Why is the system not working properly? What is going on? Something's messed up. They're all offline? Or is it because I removed this? It's just weird. Why is it? I didn't mess with anything here. Like certain things just not working properly. Very strange. Like the robot arms. Are they? Hold on. Are these all online? See if I can find where my robot arms are. There they are. This is why. What the heck's going on here? There's no crafting job going on right now. See, I knew there was something wrong. This thing's all bugged out. I think that was the only one. Well, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that it wasn't working, and that's why. It doesn't make sense that it wasn't working. I need two of these. There we go. That's better. Come on. Get me up there. So we need two. So we need a compressor. And we need a... We also need a... Where is it? I thought I already made one of these. Hold on. Could have swore I already had one, but whatever. Just put that in there. I need one of these. Cool. So we'll put a... We'll put a compressor in that, and then on top we'll put these. And then we need yellow smart cables. So we'll put those down. And we need pattern providers. No, not pattern providers. We need so here's what we're gonna have to do. So this is all to make silicon, right? We need silicon dust and we need silicon plates. In order to get this to work, I have to put so this one's gonna work from silicon plates, right, to make the dust. Yeah, silicon plates. And then the silicon plates are made in the compressor from hold on. Because the way that I can make block of silicon here, just from extended AE, and you can put this into an unpacker, which is what this is, right? Did I make unpacker? Oh, I thought, okay, I made the wrong thing. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why I'm confused. So we'll put this. Not a big deal. Easy fix. Easy fix. And we'll probably need the packers along the way at some point. Unpacker. Make two of these. Easy day. So there's that. We'll make it export. 2 export buses. And acceleration cards. So here's the issue that I'm going to run into. And it's not really an issue, but I need silicon blocks. Blocks of silicon. In order to get blocks of silicon, because we have a pattern provider for it, but we need this. So what we'll end up having to do is we need another. I need a way of automating our silicon from here. So maybe we do another cable here. So here's what I'm thinking. I need a cable cover for this. Right here. Right? Make sure I have enough room here. Yep, we do. I'm gonna make a what are they called? It's a crafting bench. It's a what are they called? It's kind of like an auto crafter. Maybe if I put this in. This thing from Mechanism. I need one of these. Okay. I'm going to need two of them actually. Let's go ahead and make this a pattern because I might need these in the future. I already have one. So I'm going to need one here and one here. Okay. I don't know why that's all in there, but okay. So we need crafting formula. Hold on one second, chat. All right. I'm back. So, I need another one of these. Cool. Done. Easy. I'm going to put that there and this here. I need to put... Let's see, make this. How do you make this? Okay. So I need... Make 10 of these real quick. Auto mode on. So that's going to make silicon. Then we're going to make... Can I get rid of this? Okay. So we got 2 of those. I need offset. Like that. I'm going to put it here. And we're going to put 2 pullers. Dang it. Stop. Stop. Dang it. I'm messing everything up, dude. Okay, I don't know why that's grabbing it from there. I don't like that though. Eject. There we go. We just got to get them in the system first. We'll do that. We'll say encode that. And auto mode. Turn this off. The heck? It's not what we needed. I needed it to make this. Can I set it to make this? How do I change it? And both these need to be powered too. Will this work in here? Let me look it up real quick. Let's see if there's a different auto crafting system then. There's one. I need this to craft silicon from advanced or extended AE, which is strange that it would. Why would it go to Oritech? Let's clear this again. Maybe I missed something. I wish you could tell it what block to make, though. I don't want to have to use my system to make the block of silicon. So how do I? Is there another auto crafter that I can use? Part of refined storage. This is all refined storage stuff. Quartz enriched iron. Is there? Let's check mechanism one more time. At mechanism. Let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Get it fixed. The worst part is I'm not even using Oritech silicon. Actually, let me check something real quick. I thought it wasn't working before because, but it's not powered on. Okay, it does work. Okay, what am I tripping for then? Who cares? Who cares? So let's make this. We're gonna have to craft that. Automotive is on. We're gonna put that at the top with export buses. Auto mode on. All right, next we have to link. So we're going to lock these two. That doesn't have a lock on it. And we'll link these. There we go. Now, we're going to have a power problem. So we'll select those two. Cool. Why is there gold plates in here? There we go. So now we have silicon dust and silicon plates being crafted. This, we can put speed and energy. I don't hear any noise coming from it, but I'm going to go ahead and add muffler upgrades to it as well. Oh, doesn't let me. Good. There we go. So these should be locked. I don't think I need to add any upgrades to it because it's making it pretty quickly. It's honestly doing pretty decent. So once this hits 2,000, this will stop. Once this hits 2000, it'll stop, and this will stop at 2000. And we have 203,000 silicon essence, so we should be just fine. So we needed that because we have to make. I mean, we might need more than that. I don't know. Should be fine. So next we're going to need circuits. So we need electronic circuits next. So these, I don't know, do we need electronic circuit boards? Let's just take a look at this. We need that, which means we need diodes. Let's put a lot of this stuff back up. So we need diodes, transistors, and electronic circuit boards. Okay. Now, let's take a look. Silicon plates. We are making those right now. Electrum fine wire. Okay, we will need the electrum then. Oof. Wait, why did this go? Why does gold plates keep popping up everywhere? What's up with that? Huh. Are we full on storage? I don't think we are. Let me just make sure though. No, we're good. Why does it? That's weird. Okay. So we're gonna need electrum wire, which I should have made these earlier. We need electrum plates and electrum fine wire. So where are we gonna make these at? Because I only have one machine left. Can we? Can we stack these? I don't know. Or move them right here? Yeah, let's move them right here. That way we can continue to add. We don't have to move the cable. But let's move right here. Right here. And we need silicon. We're going to need essence here. And silicon there. So that should still be working, right? We need two more drawers. We'll make these two. We're gonna need offset like that. And then we actually might have to move this whole cable because I'm gonna have to put, yeah, let's just do this like that. Just like that. And then we'll have we need for the plates. So let's look at this. We have Electrum, which we have essence for, but let's see how we can make it with our machines here. There we go. So we have gold and silver. So we'll do this. So we need two alloy smelters. Let's go ahead and add a quartz fiber cable here. We're going to need, it's basically the exact same setup except we're going to be doing wire instead. So we're going to need fine wire. So we need wire mill. So these are going to be alloy smelters right here. And then wire mill. We're going to need 3 of these. Right. Okay. Right there. Not for this one. Right? How do you make electrum plates? You don't put it in a wire mill. You put it in a compressor. That's right. So we're going to actually need 3 of these. So we need to move this to here. Because this is going to be like that. And then this. Wire mill. No, we can just do one. Hold on, chat. Let me figure out the best solution for this. So we need to compress this, right? So our first one will be here. What's this? Gold. We're just gonna move this over 1. And then we'll just link all of these together. So that's back to making gold plates, which is good. Dang it. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Then we take our compressor here. Which one is the edge here? So we can add this one back. I want this here. Not that. This. We're going to export in a round robin. Gold and silver. Gold, silver. Connect this. There we go. We'll power this on. So that's electrum plates. Good. Now, electrum plates need to be moved over here to this. Export. Like that. And then there's going to be another one right here. Just like that. Cool. Actually, let's do... Oh, we can put these back on. Okay. So now we're exporting plates into wire, and then we're doing wire into fine wire, just like that. There it is. That was a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and lock these. They're all connected. This is it's good. All these already have 2,000 in it. Except for this. Why is this not working? Why won't this work? It's weird. This isn't correct either. It's like it doesn't want to go into the system. This isn't even the right stuff. How the heck did that happen? So that's making the wire now. So we should be good on that. Yeah, these are already at 2,000, so these should stop working. Well, they might not be powered. Did I not hook the backside to? There we go. I don't like the fact that it's still making it. So we'll go ahead and stop this. Yeah, I don't like that. I was hoping that once it didn't need it, it would stop. So maybe what we could do is change these to interfaces. I don't know. Would that work? Wait. Hold on. I might just be dumb. That's probably what it is. It should stop once this hits 2,000. So that's it. It can't make any more. So it's going to fill this up now with 64. This whole thing's going to fill up. And then it should stop crafting. It's going pretty fast. All right, so it's done. And now this one will fill up. All right, now, while that's running, let's take a look at the electronic circuits again. Didn't I make an electronic circuit? Hold on. Yeah, I did. It's right here. I don't know why I didn't put it in there. It's weird. Whatever. So I need to make diodes. And I need to make transistors. Steel plates. We should. We're kind of running out of space here. We're going to have to make a whole nother row of these. It kind of sucks that I have it set up like this. Maybe I should have kept it back off the wall. Then we could go all the way down. Do we want to change it? It'd be easy to move. Because we have our cut and paste tool. Which doesn't crash the server or the world. I've used it. So you guys are tracking. It won't pick up the drawers though. And I think it's because it's linked. Let's try. Let's see. Maybe if we unlink it. There we go. We need to go up. One more. Good. And then it'll probably won't move the it won't move the things on the back either. So we're gonna have to put power on everything again. Dang, it still doesn't pick it up. Sucks. Okay, let's put this thing right here. That way we have this whole area. That's good. All right. Now what we have to do is grab all these in order. Oh, I bet you that's what happened when I put all the stuff back down. So it should be this. Oh. What's supposed to be in here? These? Why is it not extracting the bronze? Oh, you know why? Because I removed the crafting card. That's why. All right. That should be good. And what I'll do is I'll run a cable, a yellow cable out of the ground here. Oh, you know what we should have done? Oh, we can still do it. Yellow. And then, I don't know about that. No. And the reason being is this only picks up 8 channels. Just not going to work right. So we need to come out the back. So what if we ran a yellow dense cable like this, or on the back side, like that. And then we went down here. Okay. Make some cable covers like that. It should be good. And now all we have to do is, man, we're gonna have to take all these off. There we go. I'll put them on the front. That should be good, right? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. This one's got 8 as well. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. So now, what we can do is we can move this. Where's our silicon stuff out? Right here. So we'll put these. Like that. Power the front. We'll put our exporters on the back, which technically we could go ahead and do that with all these, right? Cover up some of these wires. Oh, crap. If we do it, we got to do it like this. It would just be the tops. We don't have to put them on the bottom. Right? So what I would have to do is, let's make some export buses. Okay. So this one is this. We go to remove that. That should still be working correctly. This one is that. And we'll go ahead and remove all of this for now. Okay. Remove that. This one's going to be these two. Is that right? Good. One's copper. Right? We're going to have to make or put something else here as well. And we can just do the exact same setup that we did before the silicon. Okay, that's good. Remove that. That's good. Got 10 coming in that one. Lead. Antimony. I don't know how this one keeps breaking. Maybe it's because I keep moving it. Oh, let's see. Like, it doesn't make any sense because they both should be getting refilled at the same time. I think it's just because I moved them and it does that. Same thing. Copper and nickel. Okay. Good. So, next thing I need is I need to make another one of these for this machine here. And a crafting card. So we'll put this here. No. We need a drawer. Like that. Assembler here with a, I think these are all full, right? So let's separate these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll do that. Should be 8 now. It doesn't really matter, I guess. As long as they're all connected. How do you make bronze? Okay. Nice. Locked it. Then we have our nitro gate on the front. And we need speed and energy. So put those in there. Now we're making it quick. Now, let's clean this up. I think this works a lot better. Which this setup is actually pretty much the same as our first setup. We just changed it back. We had so many machines, I had to do something. So let's go take a look here. How many channels do we have so far? 23. Okay, we got plenty. All right. Now, can I figure something else out with this? Let's move. Let's take this. this. Analog, motor. What was this one? Steel and fire clay. Then we take this. And put it right here. There we go. And then we'll put that like that. And we gotta set this to output. There we go. And then fix this. Cool. I think that looks a lot better, actually. When you come in and you see it, it doesn't look all like jumbled in the corner. It looks a lot better. Okay, so we have this crafting our electrum right this second. This is not working for some reason. Why is this? Oh, you know why? Let's do, I'm gonna put this back on. Let's do this. So they all should be locked, right? Except for this one. Okay. So it all should be connected now, which means this one should now be producing wire. Should be good. Nice. Perfect. Now we're back on track. Oh, man. All right, so next step. We need, let's make one of these electric circuits first. Make sure everything's working properly. So should we automate these to craft? No, I guess we really can't, huh? I meant like in these machines back here. Mm. So it said I needed analog circuit board. And this one. All right, so how do we make these? Okay, those are easy to make. Let's make a pattern for them. Not those, these. Okay, what else did I need for the circuits to work? I got electrum cables. These things. Which we should have as well. We'll craft all that. Put them in the system. Boom. Now, boom. Electronic circuits. The power of silicon. Good. That's done. Thank God. Next up is stainless steel dust. So we'll mark this. We need iron dust, chromium, nickel, and magnesium. Manganese dust. So we have two of these things that we are able to get. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I don't even know how to make this. Okay, first thing I need to do. How do I get a lava cell, an infinite lava cell? All right, let's make one of these. Wow. Now what else? I already have the vibranium and stuff. All that stuff is good. So I just need to add these. So I just tell the machine to make one of those. I need that for sure in order to do this next step. Wow. Look at that thing go, dude. So I need to build a centrifuge. In order to make a centrifuge, we need large motors, large pump. All this stuff should be pretty easy to get. But let's go ahead and, while we're waiting on this to make, let's go ahead and make a recipe for this. Large motor. We should have everything else. And then we need large pump, which is going to be aluminum rotors, which I don't, did we make aluminum rotors? I don't think we did we? No, but we can. Let's see. Aluminum blades. Yeah, just make all of this. Large pump has been made already. Let's put this down. What else did we need? A regular pump. Make that. Did we make 10 bolts? I don't think we did. We have 92 of them though. We'll be fine for now. Let's go ahead and put these in the system. Okay. I need to make a recipe for this. We have aluminum bolts. We have the ability to make aluminum rings. So we'll make a pattern for that. And we'll make a pattern for this. That should be it, right? So if I wanted to make a centrifuge, should be good. This is taking a long time, buddy. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. This thing's almost done, it looks like. So, let's talk after the centrifuge. So, in order to make, or the reason why we're making this centrifuge is to make chromium nuggets, which is here. So, centrifuge, this is what we're making. All we need is lava, and it'll make sulfur, copper, aluminum, and chromium. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, Chad, I think we're going to have to start getting into bees. I really don't want to. You guys are going to have to walk me through the bee stuff because I don't know. So it's making the glass right now. Oh, it's got to make a mega storage component? I didn't realize that. No wonder it's taking so long. 256 million mega storage component. Which is why it's taking forever. That's awesome. This is probably waiting on something, and yeah, it needs glass, so it's waiting on this to finish. Okay, so let's talk bees. And we're gonna do bees here if we do them at all. We have all these holes that we never used. And I think it's time. I think what we're gonna do for the bees is here, let's grab some stone. I don't remember anything about the bees at productive bees. Let's see. I'm really late on the whole bee thing. All right. The heck is this? Why are we making prediction matrix? Oh, it was probably making them for this. We can turn this off. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it was doing. I was like, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, I think we have plenty of. We have 25,000 hearts. We would just be just fine. Let's see where we're at on this. All right, so we're gonna. Let's go. I don't want to do it, but we're doing it. All right, we're in the B zone. Make sure I brought my compass with me. I can't remember. All right, let's go ahead and put a waypoint here. What's this? There it is. I think you can make honey seeds. Oh, hey, stop it. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Let me look. Wax. Alright, we gotta go. I need pollinated fields. Now the bees are after us because I took some honey, so we gotta be careful not to get swarmed. Is that honey slime? We need a lot of this pollen. Probably gonna be way too much here. Let me look at something real quick. I need a honey compass. So in order to make the honey compass, we need a honey bucket, pollen puff, and honey crystal shards. Let me see. I also need... I already have it all. Okay, cool. I need a water bucket. Just grab two. Go this way. Oh, look at this. That's cool. I need sugar cookies, apparently. It's weird. Oh, that wasn't it. I need to find this maze. Dang, how far away is this thing? Is this it? No, that's not it. It's like spiders or something. It's weird. Why are there spiders inside the beehive, huh? Who allowed that to happen? How do I get over there? Come on, I gotta be close, right? It's crazy how far away this thing is. Another pollinated area here. Oh, here it is. I finally make it. This is it. This does not look like it's it. Dang it. Come on, man. Wait, is this it? Maybe down here at the bottom? Yeah, here it is. Oh, I grabbed the wrong sugar cookies. Let's see. At B cookie. What? Why would this not be the right one? Don't tell me it's the other ones. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, I can use those, Wait, did it work? Oh. Somebody get them stinking spiders, man. Stop it. Right, I also need to find the armor. look at that guy. Look how big he is. What's up? What's up, big feller? So we're looking for a compass called the throne pillar, I think is what it was called. Just gonna keep putting all this stuff away. Okay.
Stop it.
I'm gonna grab all this too. Look at this armor. Nice. And I think if you put it in, you can put it in cosmetics so you can look like the bee. Look, I'm a bee. It's hilarious. I'm looking for the throne pillar compass. Grab all this honey crystal stuff. Throne pillar. There we go. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Hopefully this thing isn't far. We gotta go find the queen. I'm gonna go check this out first. What are these? Endermites? Interesting. Amethyst, honey crystal. It's pretty cool. Not sure what the purpose of all that is, but it is neat. Got some stone and stuff in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the destruction gadget. I'm gonna do a depth is full. I'm gonna do 3 by 3 by 3 to get where we need to go. Okay, that might be too much. There's probably better ways to get through this area, but it's pretty cool. As long as I'm not picking up a bunch of random junk, we'll be alright. Oh, nice. We're looking for the queen. I'm just gonna keep going through here, try to figure it out. As I'm traveling, I'm also researching on how to do all these things. So if I'm a little quiet, I apologize, chat. I'm just trying to figure all this out so we can get this thing moving and not just stay in one spot. We should be coming up close to the bee though, or the queen. Hopefully shortly. Been traveling for a little while. Some more stuff here. I'll go ahead and feed one of these guys again. Make sure we still are protected. Last thing we want is to be talking to the queen and all of her stinking rats come around trying to kill us. Is this it? Oh, this is it right here. The throne pillar. Hello, Miss Queen. Let's go ahead. Isn't it supposed to offer me something? Let's do Queen Bee. This thing. I need to know what trades that we can do. Let's go get some amethyst. Because apparently you need a lot of bee stingers. I'm not really sure why. Let's see. What can you make with the bee stingers? Okay. Multi-shot. Potion of poison. Oh, we need to do this too. Okay, real quick. The Bumblezone. We need to do this. This is probably where I'm. So let's go down to the Queen. Our quest line for the Queen. Queen's Desire. So. Okay, in order to get. Find and enter the structure. Craft 6 bee nest or beehives. Alright, I guess we'll just keep trading. Maybe it'll go up. Oh, I got royal jelly. Where'd that go? I didn't see any royal jelly. Huh. It's weird. Oh, here we go. Look at this. There it is. This is what I wanted. So in order to get this, we need to complete all of these quests. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Let's see. We got to finish the quest line. So let's go down here. We'll take a look. I need, in order to get this, I need smash and kill 32 spiders. Cave spiders don't count. Gulp down 8 bottles of honey. So let's go ahead and do that one because we have at least 8 bottles. That one's easy. And if you guys are just tuning in, we're just taking care of the quest line for the bees real quick. So that way we can start doing mass production for bees. Even though I don't want to, we have to. So we did that. Done. And I think every time you complete a quest, you get royal jelly, which is cool. Alright. Throw and hit 24 entities with pollen puffs. Kill 8 silverfish. Fire 32 bee stingers from a bow. Do we have bee stingers? Yeah. I don't think I have a bow on me though. Let's see. Moonring bow. There we go. Cool. That one's done. Got another royal jelly. Breed 6 honey slimes. Cave spiders. Save 12 bees from certain death. I think the saving the bees, I think if you go up to a regular bee and right click it like this. Yep, there you go. That's it. That's all I needed. Okay. Next. Spawn 8 flowers by pollinating flowers with pollen puff. Somehow managed to kill wither with stinger spear. Wow, that one's going to be a little tougher. Satisfy the hunger of bees by feeding them sugar. Actually, this one might be pretty easy. So let's take... Wait, what can I use? Honey-like stuff? Is that all it said? Honey-like stuff. Oops. Honeycomb. I'm gonna use honeycomb. This guy. Oh, he doesn't want it. What about this guy? Okay. Breed bees until a total of 8 bees are born. Slay 4 endermites. So we do have... Hold on. Let's take a look. Okay, we finished that. Now, here's what I'm going to do. We have to go back to the house first. We're going to do this. So our next quest would be to lack protection in the hive. Okay. So a bunch of bees should spawn around here. Right? Yep, all these bees, come on in, buddies. I'll show you a trick to finish this quest. So we get all these bees to come in because they're angry at me. And we go over here, let them get a little closer. Actually, they're running away. Come on now. All right, then we. Well, and then we breed all of these. How's the stream going? It's not going too bad. Not too bad. That didn't work? Or we didn't get enough? It may not have been enough. Let's see. Did I finish it? Oh, breed bees until a total of 8 bees are born. Gotta wait for the protection to go away. Oh no. Here they all come. There we go. Advancement, love bees. We should be good. Breed bees. Nice. Done. Satisfy the hunger of bees. What else can we use to feed the bees? Honeycomb? Is that it? Quest complete. There it is. So that one's done. Spawn 8 flowers by pollinating flowers with pollen puff. So let's go. Let's go here. We're gonna go back to the spawn. Yeah, right here. Grab some pollen puff. Right? Isn't that what it said? All right. Spawn 8 flowers by pollinating flowers of pollen puff. Right? Isn't that what this is? Pollen puff? Oh, you know what? I think I got to... There it is. It'd be cool to get a oops. I want to get a trophy from these guys. There's one. Nice. Those guys are cool looking. You guys can't see it because I'm in the way, but I think it's funny looking. Look at this. It's good. It's good stuff. Alright. Delete these. Next. Next we have throw and hit 24 entities with pollen puff. Okay. So we'll take this. Let's see. Nice. So that one's done. Craft 6. Smash and kill 32 spiders. Cave spiders don't count. Owl are funny looking? What? Spiders. It says cave spiders do not count though. Okay, where was that one spot I was at? Let's see. J. Where I found the is this where I found the cave? Okay, yeah. Hey, calm down, buddy. Chill out, big dog. Jeez. Here we go. There was spiders in here. Where were they? Oh, they were right over here, right? What question? What question? Oh, making your daughter some cookies. Do you want some? Yeah, sure. Why not? Show. Don't yell at me. I need to find where the spiders were earlier. Aren't they right here? Okay, there's a spider right here. I don't think this one counts though. It says for the quest. Oh, I need to kill 16 cave spiders. Okay, so we can do that. We also need to there's another one. I think the bees just killed that one. Another one. Any more? Okay. Anything else? I'll just. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. There's a spawner in here somewhere. Right here. Good. Should be able to make this faster with sugar, but I think we'll be good. We need 32 spiders. forever. Let's go up some sugar. I think this helps the speed up process. Spawn delay. I think you also have to do something with... They really love sugar, so I need sugar anyways for the honey slimes. Come on. Fermented spider eggs. Or spider eyes. There we go. There it is. Oh, that's still not it. How many more do we need? Maybe I did finish it. No, it's right here. Smash and kill 32 spiders for their ickiness. I'm not quite done yet. What's the... How do you change the max spawn delay? Clocks? I should be done here in a second. Oh no. I read it correctly. There it goes. Get out of here. Give me this. Oh god. Did we finish it? Yep. Okay, so all that's left is craft 6 bee nest or beehives, kill silverfish, breed 6 honey slimes, and the wither and the dragon. Okay, so let's go back. There's a, if we go back over to here, inside these, I guess this is where the silverfish spawn. I can't fly anymore. That's weird. There we go. Cool. Oh, you can't fly at all in here. That's pretty crazy. I thought you... Can you not step on these chains? You can. I was just curious if there was anything cool in here. Oh, ancient debris. Cool. Cool. So that's done. Now we need... Wait, no we didn't. Silverfish. There it is. Now it's complete. So let's find the honey slimes, wherever they're at. Here's one. It's a baby. Gotta find ones that are close to each other. How many of these do we have to do? 6 of them. Yeah, I'm thinking we go and we grab uh, imprisonment tools for this. Because they're not really close to each other. We'll go back over here. There he is. Alright. That's good. Those are on cooldown. We have to do how many of these? 6 of them. So we got 5 more to do. The heck? There's like a dude right here. Oh, hello. Huh? That's crazy. You're cool. Oh, hello. Did those guys work? Okay, whatever. Where's your buddy at? There we go. Should be 4. 4 more to go. That should be 3 more to go. Two more. Is that it? Nice. Now, all we got to do is craft 6. All right, we got to dump all this. Let's put this up. Put this here for now. We'll get rid of this. We're just going to dump all this stuff into the system. All right, and then after this, we'll go take the wither, which this one should be pretty easy. I'll show you guys here in a second what I'm talking about, because it'll be my second to last quest after I make my... Actually, we'll put those up too. So I need... Put that away. Put that up for now. Put that up there so we don't lose it. We need... Let's see. Beehives. So the quest says that I need to craft 6 bee. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Oh, my shader's on. Come on. I had my shaders off this whole time. That look weird. Or is it good? Alright. Anyways. I need to craft 6 bee hives. We're going to need to make a bunch of beehives later down the road. So let's go ahead and put a pattern here. Alright. I think it's gonna require me to make them myself. That's so stupid. Whatever. So let's grab honey. And again, we're gonna have to make 6 of these. Okay. Let's do jelly. We'll put this in our pack for now. Now, next thing is, let's grab a stinger, spear. Let's grab soul sand, which is going to be here, and wither skeleton heads, just here. And then we're going to go to the nether. And the quest is that we have to kill a wither with the stinger spear. Does it say that we have to do all damage with the wither spear? Nope. It says we have to kill the wither with the stinger spear. So we're going to put all of our damage on our other weapon. And then we're going to hit the last shot with the stinger spear. Should be pretty easy. Loud. This thing barely does any damage at all. I can't hit it again, honestly. Dang it. Even my pickaxe does too much damage. I think it was loud though, huh? Alright, we'll try it again. Here we go. Come on, come on. Doesn't even do enough damage. What? I couldn't even get it. I couldn't kill it with the spear. Yeah, I don't know. How are we gonna do this? Brother, what? Oh, this does 71 attack damage. Okay. Dang it. That does more damage than my pick. That's why I kept dying. Try it again. This thing does 2 attack damage. Thank you. I gotta grab a weak sword or something. I gotta do something else. I keep one tapping these guys. Alright, here we go. We'll use a diamond sword. Is there any better stinger spear? Because this thing doesn't do any damage. Alright, let's go back. I just need to get it to like 1 health. So that way I can... So this does 7 damage. Alright, come on. We got it this time. This is it. We'll get it down to like 40 or 50. Pay attention to the health. Come on. Oh, that was tough. This thing does 2 attack damage, chat. But we got it. We got it. That was crazy. I didn't even grab. Hold on, let me grab all the stuff that it dropped. If it didn't fall into the lava or something. Yeah, we should be able to get some nether stars and... I got 3. That's how many we took out, right? 3? It was around that, I think. Good enough. Alright, now, next thing that we need to do. Okay. I get it, dude. It's dark in here. Stop being mean and hateful. As long as it's not a creeper, would be good. I need to make end crystals. Actually, while we do this, I'm not going to risk it. I need... Well, 12 might be fine, right? That'll be plenty. Alright, let's go. We can turn this back. I need... And we're just going to spawn the end dragon back in. And what we have to do is we have to prepare ourselves for... We have to switch over into... Wait, can I not do this again? There we go. I need a bow of some sort of something to destroy these. I'm about to die. These things are no joke. Stop it. Nobody cares about you. I was too close to it. Dang it, chat. There goes 3,000 levels. I need a bow. I was too. Let's see. Is this infinite? We'll just go back. Actually, we can't because we can't fly. So I need to go home. Let's do a ender pearl with this. This will take us right to our loot. Probably should put my armor on. Thanks. This was my fault. I should have came in with a bow. It's dumb. Getting close to these things and shooting them does damage, man. Alright, come here. Hit. Come on, don't one-shot this dude. I'm already basically in the E-armor. Alright, here we go. I need to put this on, which kind of sucks. There we go. Cool. That was kind of chaotic for no reason, wasn't it? Cool. It's like our 12th time defeating the Ender Dragon. Alright. So, that was the last quest we needed for this, right? Alright, real quick. Hold on 1 second, chat. Dang it. Enderium? That's all the platinum I have. So I'm making a dimension card for my power. So we get power everywhere we go. Which, did we already do that? We didn't do that already, did we? I don't know. Let me check. Nope, we didn't. Which is crazy. Can I make this? That'd be great. Be great if you would just work like you're supposed to. There we go. A dimension card, so I'd never have to worry about power ever again. Or much. Cool. Now, the last thing that we have to do for this to count is we just go back to the queen bee. Okay. We got what we needed. Essence of the bees. Why did we need that? No idea. I don't remember. All right, let's eat it. We're eating it. That's it. Hope, love, and dreams and bees. Nothing. Oh, okay. So if we look here, discover and enter any sempiternal sanctum after consuming essence of the bees, and defeat the red sempiternal sanctum special event. So I don't know if this actually found it or not, but it says 5,750 away. Is that actually it found it? I don't think it did. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, I just got out. Go back, please. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, shoot, dude. Too far back. Here we go. I need to find... Somebody was saying something about a... Oh. Let's just head... somewhere. Why does they keep doing that? Yeah, this thing does not like that at all. All right, let's pull out the good old destruction gadget again. This was actually a really good tool to use. Let's look. Purple. Still nothing, but we're going the wrong way. We go this way. I don't think this is accurate. We're just gonna keep moving somewhere. Maybe we do locate. It's just too far. There's a. It says in the quest line that you might want to use a command to find it because of how far away it is. It's 6,859 blocks away. Negative 5,200. So let's see. Negatives. Negative 5,200. So it's somewhere down here. Like this direction. Which is... That actually set? I think it did. Like over here somewhere. So we gotta go that way. Now let's check again. There we go. Here it is. Alright, so apparently... Hold on. From what I hear, if you go... Let's set this to like 3 so we don't break anything important. We're basically just we're gonna cheat it a little bit and go through the center. That way I don't have to go through all the other crap. Here we go. Now, I'm looking for... And you can't... Oh, let me break that. Okay. That probably would have killed me right there. Yep, it's doing damage. Alright, this is what I'm looking for, I think, right? No. Let me look. So you are looking for the center, which I'm pretty sure this is the center, but looking for... I guess you can't kill that thing. I'm looking for a specific block. Let's see. Alright, let's go back to that room we were in. This is weird. Alright, here we go. Let's use this. We need to drop down if I can. There it is. Found it. Apparently there's supposed to be cool music with this. There it is. Alright. I'm probably gonna die a lot right here, chat. Okay, so this is a game, I guess, inside it. So you can't. You have to avoid the purple. And you have to avoid it for 4 minutes. And you can't fly in here. Nice. So whenever they become purple, that's when they hurt. Actually doing pretty good. We're good. Yeah, three more minutes. No. I can't believe I haven't taken any damage yet. No. My first time taking damage. I got a minute 30 left. No. Go. Oh my gosh. How did I survive that? It's pushing me out. No. We got a minute left. Okay, we're good here. Good here. Good here. 40 seconds left, chat. $30 seconds. No. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. I'm about to die. No. Yes. I survived. Oh, that last 5 seconds there was scary. Essence of knowing. The knowledge is knowing all. Highlight mobs and certain block entities. Wow. This essence confers knowledge beyond the limits of mortal minds. Holding it off and will highlight all nearby players. Wow. That's cool. Look at that. Very cool. All right. Very cool. So we got that done. Hold on 1 second, chat. I need a good little playlist on how to do bees because I'm not really sure. All right, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break, get off for a bit. We might be back later on today to get some of the bee stuff done, but I'm going to take a break for a bit, cool down, relax, and we'll get back to it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys next time. J-Dub, out.
Yeah. Step quiet, feel the floor shake when the wave hits. J-Dub walking in with the race stitch. Right into the heart he was raised with. Hold still, this is that calm right before the storm breaks. He been walking through the shadows like the night owes him tribute. Bruised knuckles, steel spine, every scar got a mission. Pressure made a diamond, but the road wasn't pretty. Every setback come back, he rebuilt from the splinters. Breathe slow, focus on the blood in his veins. Every heartbeat hitting like a drum in a cage. You can see it in his eyes, he been wrestling with pain. But he rose from the dark like a fire in the rain. And the weight on his shoulders, he carries still. He been buried alive, crawled out on pure will. Now the ground starts to tremble when he steps on the field. This the moment he was built for. This the moment he feels. J-Dub walking out the shadows like running. Bass hit hard.